Should listen to like one more song. There's that guy. It's crazy because this song is like the antithesis of like anti-punk. Like listen to the words, right? Just listen to the words. It's actually kind of like crazy. Scandinavian dream, Scandinavia. Like this part's nice. It's kind of like blood pumping, and then you hear the lyrics, and it's just like, oh god, how? Like, how did you make a song sound good? But all you're doing is going with the status quo. It's kind of crazy. But whatever. I like good music, whether I like the lyrics or not. Turn that down on there. Just like I feel like it's cheating. It wasn't, but might as well, right? Like I'm gonna fuck this up when I start to play drums again. If I can figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh, we'll talk about that. So while this is where I want to go, 100%. Oh, there's like a whole little pop-up thing for it? Wow, that's just kind of nice. I didn't know that was. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of nice. Why am I hearing close? Word. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Hold on, there's some synthwave. We're gonna go on ahead and look at this because apparently this has all this is royalty free apparently. So, and if it's not, oh the fuck well. But we're gonna look at that a little bit later. So what I've noticed is some of the things that we're gonna look at are pretty controversial. I think I don't know. I don't think I am. Oh yeah. I was about to say I hope so. I realized that my voice and the music are also kind of loud as shit. So, yeah, this. But I thought this was funny. It was like I personally I thought it was funny. So what I'm gonna do? As there's like 5 videos that I was gonna watch. I was gonna make like individual videos, but then today I got a notification saying that this was my 1 year anniversary for being on YouTube. So I was like, shit, why not? Yeah, I was about to say that I feel like the music was way too loud, but like on my side it sounds great, but I didn't want to like listen to it through anything else because it would have picked it up and then you would have heard it twice, and that shit gets annoying. But we're gonna have to. We'll figure out everything. We'll figure out everything, provided nothing breaks. So far, so good though. So far, so good. But yeah. So we're gonna start off pretty hot. We're gonna start off pretty hot with this first video. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Pride Month fell off in quotes, and I'm glad. wait a minute. It's like before I judge. It's like I don't want to say anything. As someone who's been a part of the LGBT since like '08, dear. We're saying things here. We're saying things here. But what exactly are we saying? Maybe who knows? Maybe she's just a hater. We don't know. I mean, I know I've reacted to her videos before. Maybe she's just a hater, or maybe she has some valid points. Who knows? But I guess we'll figure out. It's like, I guess we'll figure out, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. That's why I was like. That's why I saw this and I was like, what? Let me at least let me at least take a look before I'm just like, well, I don't want to jump to any conclusions. And I'm glad that you made a video so you can actually take a look.
In June 2025, companies that once turned their logos into rainbows are now withdrawing their financial support from the upcoming Pride parades. Target no longer has their merch at the front of the store. Instead, they replace it with t-shirts for the 4th of July. It's hilarious because it's both a symbolic and literal representation of putting America first. Where there was once rainbows and Pride slogans, there's now American flags. This shift was pretty predictable. I've made several videos over the years about how identity politics...
It's like, depending on who you are and how you think about it. Yeah, like, I mean, really, look, Pride, whatever, I don't actually care. You know, I'd kind of want to go to one myself. Kind of want to go to a Pride parade just to see it for myself, because all I can go off of is what people are saying. So some people are like, it's the worst thing ever, and then some people are like, yeah, it was nothing like this. So it's like, all right, might as well figure out for myself. But also, I mean, I found it to be pandering. You know what I mean? I found it to be pandering. It's like, hey, look, this is how you guys live, and we're fully supportive of that, but only for this month. It's like, all right, dude. What's that Pride falling off? Hey, I don't know. There's still a shit ton of this video left to go, so we'll figure it out. Because yeah, obviously can't be this. Just because they pulled their financial support doesn't mean that Pride's falling off, but there has to be something else to it than just this.
Politics and Pride parades were damaging the public perception of the LGBT community. And with recent stats showing that people's support for gay marriage has dropped considerably, it's not hard.
Which is actually insane. I was not expecting that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. But hey, I don't know. I don't put it out there all that often unless the topic is like approached, or in an instance like this where I brought up the topic, then I'll talk about it. But I mean, other than that, whatever, dude. I don't get what you're doing, but
why. When a culture is created around the idea that you shouldn't care what other people think of you, it sounds really good in theory. Just be yourself, live your life, don't worry about anyone else's opinions. When you take this ideology to an extreme, you end up with people naked on the street. It's this exact disregard for public opinion that damaged our reputation. While many in this community hold the position that we shouldn't care whether or not our actions are deemed acceptable by the public, I hold the opposite position. I say we have a responsibility to show the public that we want to act equally, be treated equally, and don't expect any special treatment. The LGBT movement started out as simple as wanting everyone to mind their own business about what was happening in our bedrooms. And yet now everyone's yelling from rooftops, look at what I do in my bedroom. You lost the plot. And we lost the public when LGBT became more associated with degeneracy than it did with equality. Pride parades have unfortunately become associated with hypersexualization and ideological agendas, even though this was not the original intention of these events. It was supposed to be a celebration of our freedoms, not a public display of fetish. But unfortunately it got co-opted by a bunch of people who we can all agree were acting inappropriately.
Fight back, smash gay oppression. Parents something unite support for our children, I'm assuming. And well, that's kind of crazy.
Really. I understand that a majority of Pride attendees aren't partaking.
I was about to say, again, I've never been to one. I've only heard what people have said. But if people are naked walking through the streets, that is a little weird. It's like that. I feel like that's a little weird.
This behavior, but the majority of media does not have this same understanding. Allowing this type of behavior at these events is damaging to the image of the entire community, even if it is only showing the extreme minority, which is why I almost feel relieved to finally see Pride Month falling off. Most of us don't want to be the center of attention and have been anxiously waiting for the day when the alphabet soup discourse would become old news. An unnecessary amount of attention has been drawn to this community, making the problems within it that much worse. It should not be a controversial take to say that your gender identity and sexuality should not be the sole dictators of your belief system. You can be a gay conservative. You can be a straight tomboy.
You know, interestingly enough, as I know like 6 gay conservative people. And like a lot of the gay people that I do meet are all conservative, which I found kind of interesting. But I mean, I don't know. They do what they do.
There's unlimited variation in the human condition, and anyone trying to convince you otherwise has an agenda. The constant pushing of people to adopt the stereotypical beliefs of what it means to be straight or gay is what's truly regressive. Don't let them gaslight you into thinking that their way is the only way. My comment section loves to call me a pick-me, but the truth is that this community needs people like me pushing back against the mainstream LGBT narrative, because people will respect us so much more when we're seen as singular individuals as opposed to a homogenous group. Not all gay people want queer ideology taught in elementary schools. Not all trans people believe that you should lose your job because you use the wrong pronouns. It's the most extreme of us that get the majority of the publicity and attention, but it is absolutely not representative of the majority. Many US corporations this year stopped supporting pride events that celebrate.
It's funny because this is the same type of rhetoric that people have for like literally anything else. It's like it's not just because you see nothing but X do something doesn't mean all of that X is that thing. So yeah, it's interesting to see that no matter what group you are a part of, this shit always seems to fly any which way you want to go, which is it's very annoying, but also leave, I guess. So I left the LGBT. I just fucking left. I just like stopped paying attention to it, and I just didn't bother with it. And then when I came back, it was this. Look, whatever. I mean, y'all do what you want to do. Because like, I'm not gonna say just because I'm seeing. Well, when I say seeing, it's all online. It's never actually in person. But when I'm seeing, quote unquote, this extreme stuff, I'm not saying that's everyone. But it is kind of interesting that that is the only thing I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Celebrate LGBTQ plus culture and rights, raising questions about corporate America's commitment to the cause. The moves come as President Donald Trump has attempted to roll back some LGBTQ plus friendly federal policies. This article goes on to yap about how it's all Trump's fault, but it doesn't address the real culprit of the declining support. It's important to decentralize Trump from the conversation because it's not Trump, it's the people that voted for him for reasons just like this. There's a cultural narrative around the extreme progression of the LGBT movement that drove a majority of American voters to choose Trump in the first place. You're not getting a pushback from the Trump administration, you're getting a pushback from the majority of the population. Companies are resourceful. They are clever at identifying trends and studying their environment and their customers' needs. But those needs change and corporations adjust. Yeah, this is just a professional way of saying that companies will do whatever it takes to make more money in the moment. I made a whole—
Yeah, it's literally like that for Black History Month, Hispanic Heritage Month. Native American Awareness Month, I think, was a thing at one point. They do that for literally any holiday. So, like, Valentine's Day might as well be just that, but, like, the only thing it's for. So, it's weird that people thought that, oh yeah, the company has to care about this. Like, remember, no one likes billionaire corporations. No one is like them. So just because they have a pride flag on it doesn't mean that they actually give a fuck about you. So I don't know how people fell for that one, but yeah,
whole video
here we are.
About this exact subject. When you try to force your beliefs onto someone and gaslight them that any other way of thinking is immoral and dangerous, you don't change their honest beliefs. You don't give them a cause to fight for. All you're giving them is an incentive to lie. You're giving them a bandwagon to jump on, a trend to follow. So as soon as the mainstream narrative changes, as soon as the trend switches, all of it crumbles. You think you've made a change, but you've only proven how easy you are to fool. A growing slice of the public has grown tired of companies taking a stance on social and political issues. So-called brand activism reached its peak between 2016 and 2022, a period of social upheaval around the pandemic, police brutality, and transgender rights. But research has since found a growing number of American consumers don't want companies taking positions on such topics. Yeah, no shit. People want to be able to sip a beer without Dylan Mulvaney's goofy face on it. There have always been people who said, I don't want—
I mean, fair enough. I guess people do care, but I mean, most of the people I know don't give a single fuck. Like, I don't care. Like, I wasn't gonna buy Bud Light regardless, and just because they put some person's face on it, wasn't gonna buy it anyway. But I mean, hey man, if enough people vote with their wallet, they vote with their wallet, so.
my toothpaste to have an opinion, I just want to use my toothpaste. But the tide has shifted and research shows there are more people that feel this way now. Did you really need research to figure that out? People are tired of everything being over politicized. We want to sip on our favorite soda without it being a political statement. Rick Gomez, Target's chief commercial officer, told reporters that it's important to celebrate heritage months. They drive sales growth for us. Do you really think these companies ever gave a solitary fuck? Of course not. These corporations will go wherever the money is. They have no desire to be involved in controversy or get caught holding an unpopular opinion in fear of alienating their customers. There was a viral post made on X responding to the graph that shows acceptance of same-sex marriage has declined significantly.
I am winning just a little bit.
It took us 9 years to go from we just want to get married to we will steal your children from you and mutilate them if they claim to be transgender. No one can argue that gay marriage didn't pave the way for this. One of my greatest regrets in life is supporting this abomination when I was libertarian in my 20s. This entire thing should be outlawed everywhere. This post is both...
That's a bit of a harsh opinion, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little harsh. Fucking hell.
Nonsensical and incredibly disappointing, but with almost 30,000 likes, it reveals the reality of how many people view LGBT issues. People do not appreciate how quickly and forcefully queer ideology has escalated. We went from gay marriage to threatening people's jobs that were being misgendered in the span of just a few years. People were fine with allowing others to do their thing as long as it didn't affect them, but now it does. I recognize that most straight people, most Republicans even, don't hold this position. Most people still support gay marriage. Most people don't have an issue with the LGBT, but with the continuous escalation of the rest of the alphabet. Still, several people responded to this post, reinforcing the idea that gay marriage opened the doors for more extreme ideologies. Someone sensible responded to this by saying, or you could ban kids' transgender surgeries and have gay marriage at the same time, to which the OP replied,
no, we
tried that and I'm no longer interested in half measures. To the guy who said this, and for the other 14% of Republicans who no longer support gay marriage, I understand what's led you here. But just like you don't want to be categorized and stereotyped, neither do we. Not all gay people want to see kids at drag shows. Not all trans people believe that minors should be able to undergo surgical transition. These common stereotypes are often misrepresentations of the majority opinion. I'm sure you understand this concept as you've had your own share of controversies that people continuously bring up as if it represents the majority of the group. Don't let
this entire thing sounds like it's everyone's kind of tired, so everyone just immediately wants to go with the extremes to get it done and over with, but they don't realize that doing stuff like that makes everything worse for everyone else everywhere else. Again, this is essentially like the what was that other fucking thing people were talking about like two weeks ago, black fatigue or some bullshit like that? I don't know, dude. It's just it's so tiring. It's literally no different. It's like we don't want to be stereotyped as this, so don't do that. But then all they keep seeing is that, because that's all anyone reports on is like the extremes. Because if you report regular normal people, which is the majority of Americans, it doesn't get clicks, so no one knows about it. So it's the same thing, just fucking gay people.
The extremists ruin the freedom of everybody else in this community.
We're at the restaurant. We're both starving, but we're waiting on her.
With my foundation. I'm almost done. Just 20 more steps.
Oh, you're so pretty. Square up.
I was about to say that thing's gonna fuck you up, bro. Yeah, Jonah, that's so.
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit.
Huh. Fair enough. Probably gets a lot of hate. Probably gets a lot of hate. But not really a surprise. Oh my god. But yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so instead of watching something that's like purposely inflammatory, let's just watch some stupid goofy shit, right? A nice palate cleanser.
Starting a conversation with a real...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, How to Ask a Girl Out, 1989.
Live female can...
And let's see what we can learn here. Yeah, exactly. I've never been to one either. But I just... Look, if that's how she feels, that's how she feels. I've already heard the other side because they won't shut the fuck up about it. But I think it's important to get different perspectives from people that are specifically inside this said community that is being targeted. Like, well, not really targeted, but being discussed. But enough about that. Yeah, like, so this, how to ask a girl in 19. Let's see if we can learn anything about how to ask out a woman here. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure this out.
Seem intimidating. But when you put yourself out there, the worst she can say is no.
That's a damn lie, you know it. Okay, this is bullshit. Bullshit, pack it up. We're gonna learn nothing.
You can start by breaking the ice. Try opening with something like this.
How's your book?
Fair. I'll make sure to put this on YouTube. I'll send it to him. Trust me.
Good?
It sure is.
Or this.
Plenty of cute dogs out. Do you like dogs?
I sure do.
They both sound like NPCs, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. They both sound like NPCs, and it's bothering the fuck out of me. Hold on.
Or this.
Oh dear God. Loud.
Say, did you hear about the genocide on the news?
What? I mean, I guess that's one way to start talking. Damn. Curse the phone call. Hold on. I want to run that back. I just want to be sure I heard that correctly.
It sure is.
Or this.
Plenty of cute dogs out. Do you like dogs?
Yeah, again, they sound like
I
NPCs.
sure do.
Or this.
Say, did you hear about the genocide on the news?
I sure did.
Once you've broken the ice.
Okay, so this was 89. Hold on. I kind of have to look. What? Was there one? I don't know. It's just, oh, right. There was two of them too. Oh wow. Wow, there was two of them. Bailiff. Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. I don't know why you would bring that up. Also, the smile on your face as you're bringing it up makes me think that you're a fucking freak. But fair enough.
Ice. Introduce yourself and start chatting.
I'm Melvin.
Polly.
Who the fuck names a nigga Melvin?
Do you like coming to this park?
I sure do.
Me too.
Cool.
If the
fellas, real quick. If you are conversing with someone you're interested in, and they keep sending you the one-word replies to just like whatever it is you're saying. Granted, this guy's not a good example because this nigga just asked about a fucking genocide on a park bench with a random person. That's kind of weird. But if you're talking to somebody and they give you these one-word answers, pack it the fuck up, all right? Just, like, I'm surprised your back isn't hurting from trying to carry the conversation. I know someone. Who the fuck do I know named Melvin? Do I? I'm so bad with names. I'm not gonna lie.
conversation feels stiff,
No.
ditch the small talk and bring in some playful humor.
To Kill a Mockingbird, huh? Is that book about dinosaurs?
It's actually a book about creepy guys on park benches. Relax, I'm just messing with you.
Bro, on God, that is so true. I have a very high social battery, right? And so when I don't want to talk to people, you just won't find me. Also, I have the resting nigga face, so people just don't talk to me anyway.
Oh.
Teasing is a good sign.
Wow. You're funny.
I guess I'm the funniest one on this bench.
But just don't go too far with it. Like this.
More like the dumbest bitch on this bench.
Or
I don't know if I should laugh at that because I feel like if I laugh at that, I'm sexist. But like, that's fucking hilarious. Like this guy's a fucking weirdo.
or like this.
I guess I'm the funniest one on this bench.
Guess I'm the creepiest.
Yikes. Just play it cool.
That seems like a Jim Carrey thing to do.
cool. And don't come on too strong.
I don't know. My dinosaur joke was pretty good.
I guess it could use a couple more dinosaurs in here.
But if you really want to win her over, try showing off your soft side.
Or give her a piece of cheese. I have been told that you can entice a woman with cheese. I don't know how true that is. I feel like that's true. Oh yeah, on God, a good third child, 100%.
Hey, do you want to see what I got my mom for Mother's Day?
Sure.
Which should be easy, thanks to today's sponsor, Holzkern. Quality accessories for both women and men.
Wow.
Right.
It's so pretty.
I know. And check out the watch I got my dad.
Look, I'm not actually gonna give her cheese, bro. I'm just saying, who doesn't like cheese, bro? Like, I'm telling you, I've never heard anyone who's lactose intolerant be like, no, I can't have this delicious pizza because my asshole doesn't like cheese. Never once heard it.
Father's Day.
I'm just saying, never once heard it.
Whoa. You're so thoughtful. My dad would dig something like that, too.
You should get one for him.
He left when I was 6, but maybe if I did, he'd realize it's time to come back.
God damn it. Oh, God damn it. That's fucking great. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so fucking great. That's good. Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't love cheese, bro? Maybe you could get one for your dad. Well, he left when I was 6. It's like, whoa, whoa. She's dropping the fucking lore immediately at the first conversation. I'm gonna have to wife her up because that's fucking hilarious.
Get one for him.
He left when I was 6, but maybe if I did, he'd realize it's time to come back home.
What's up? I'm a brand new mystery man with these hip shades and a dope chain.
The real mystery is how the heck you're still single.
Stop. You're gonna make me give up my exclusive.
I understand. I understand not to let her dump on you. I get that. But also, at the same time, if I ask a question, right? And it just so happens that the conversation led to there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, look, I'm not gonna do it. I 100% hold back. I just, I wait. But also at the same time, people are always like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And it's like, well, if I explain to you the lore, you say I'm trauma dumping on you. It's like, I'm not trauma. I'm explaining the lore. This is why I am the way I am. Like, let's get it. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Yeah, it does happen though. I know it does happen. I understand that it happens. I'm just saying. If I'm talking to somebody and we end up trauma bonding, sorry, I'm probably gonna marry that person. That's fucking amazing. But like, yeah, to take it for what it was, That's true. That's valid. That's valid as well.
Promo code.
Exclusive promo code?
Yeah, my promo code's SkyCorp, so you can get a discount on all Holzkern products.
Right.
Or click the link in my description. Oops, I just let it slip.
Well, I don't understand what any of that means, but that sounds very nice. Man, you're not so bad after all.
If the conversation is flowing and it feels like she likes you, try asking for her phone number.
True.
Maybe I...
Also, that doesn't work anymore. Asking for someone's phone number, I don't think works anymore. Because I've been told this, like, more than one time. I can't give you my phone number because that's too personal. But I can give you my Instagram, which is interesting because there's pictures of her butthole on her Instagram. I don't know what to say to that. Like, I don't know what to say to that, bro. Like, okay, like, what do we do? Where do I go from here? Okay, like I don't understand. You can't talk about you, but you can show me parts of your body that I probably shouldn't be seeing because that's not intimate. All right, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm telling you right now, if you're using Snapchat and you're over like 27 in the year of our Lord Millennia, Blade of Mikola, in 2025, All right, I'm glad chat finished it for me. You guys are projecting correctly. You knew exactly what I'm going to say. Let's continue.
Remember, the worst she can say is no.
Remember, that's a fucking lie.
I could, get your number get the number to your phone. It's your phone number?
Question. Now, that's like, now that I'm thinking about it. Ew. Work. Ew. Now, question for anyone. So, I'm more of a straight shooter type of guy. If I was going to ask you out, or if I was going to ask for your number or something like that, I'm going to ask you on a date first. Like, deadass. Like, if I'm having this conversation and I feel like you're vibing with me, and, you know, and I'm vibing with you or whatever, it's more of a, hey, let's go somewhere on some day to, like, get boba or some bullshit like that. And then once you say yes, then it'll be like, can I get your number? That's how I do it. That's, yeah, not the number for it, right? That's like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. That sounds off to me. As someone who gets 0 bitches, that's just how I do it. But let's just be real here.
Oh, I have the number already written down in my pocket. Here you go.
Thanks.
Bro, not gonna lie, she comes with that shit on her. She's literally strapped with that thing on her. She's giving it to multiple people. Leave. That's a little doomer pill for you. I don't know. I can't really do that shit too well. It doesn't make any sense.
I'll call you later.
I'd like that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Make sure you wait until the evening to call her and come up with some date options before.
Let's see here. This one's fire. I don't think it'll work. This is definitely not like a first date idea. This is like definitely like a 3rd or 4th month after you've been seeing a while and you've already had your thumb in her butt. That's what that is. But you also have to do it with like a pillow fort and shit, because that's fire. Mini golf, I don't know if that works anymore. I think it's kind of cool. I would 110% be like, yeah, I'm super good at this, and then let her win, even though I'm actually dog shit at it. And then she feels better about herself. And then dinner and a movie is a 100% classic that I don't think works anymore, because I've been told that is too cheap of a date to go on. I don't know. Dude, and a fondue set? Yup. This is like, yup. That shit would be fire. A pillow fort? Yeah, a pillow fort, anime, and a fondue set? Done. That, yeah. Chat's thinking. Chat right here, actually thinking out loud. That's crazy. We could have, but personally, I think it'd be cool, because I like to cook. Personally, I like to cook. It would be dinner, but I would show you what I'm making, kind of like a chef, do like a chef show type of deal, like Gordon Ramsay. I just wouldn't call you a fucking donkey, because that's weird, right? And then we would watch a movie while eating what I just made. And since I'm a god at fucking, I'm a god in the cooking. I'm not a god at fucking, I'm a god at cooking. That is, that came out wrong. That came out wrong. But since I'm a god in the kitchen, we're not going to be focused too much on the movie because the food is so good. We're going to watch the rest of the movie, make a pillow for it, and then fall asleep. And it sounds amazing, right? It sounds amazing. Yeah, exactly. You got to know your strengths. Exactly. You got to know your strengths. That's just how it is. Like, you think I got this fat because I'm depressed? I did. But I learned how to cook in the meantime. So this is why we're doing what we're doing here. Okay, this is what we're doing. This is why we're doing what we're doing here. Yeah, but the dress up as dinosaurs, I'm 100% getting you like a Snorlax onesie and reflecting in a pillow for it. But obviously not. That's obviously not the first date. Let's be real here.
Or you ask her out.
Police are still actively searching for a man involved in a disturbing incident at Buena Vista Park earlier today, frightening one young woman in particular.
I had to give him my number. He was gonna probably...
This shit. Oh yeah, 100% onesies and a pillow fort with fucking, yeah, 100%. But yeah, this shit right here. This shit right here. This is another reason why it's just like, don't even bother asking women out, bro. I mean, you probably should though. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna take my own advice, but you definitely should though.
Start masturbating or worse.
You know, that's true. He kind of was a creeper, not gonna lie. Kind of was a creep. Valid. Never mind. I'll give you that.
I just hope the police catch him so that he never harasses anyone ever again.
Oh my God.
Sketch artists were able to create this drawing of the offender.
Jesus.
The victim was also able to provide this audio recording.
Maybe I could get your number get the number to your phone. Get your phone number.
Yeah, see, that's why when you say things like that, you need to say it with confidence. All right? Because that's abysmal. That's poor form right there, buddy.
Order that.
Absolutely terrifying.
No, I'm not. You came to the stream. You knew exactly what the fuck was gonna happen.
If anyone has any information on this alleged rapist, please contact the
Oh my
LAPD
god! Oh my god! They called him alleged rapist. Jesus, what?
Crime Tips hotline below.
Rapist.
Alleged. This motherfucker got a call on himself. White.
Hello?
Polly, it's me, Melvin.
Oh, Melvin.
Yeah, why you're on the news saying a bunch of terrible, awful things about me? Why is this? How is this? No, this isn't funny. Why are you laughing?
Because, silly. You thought a girl like me would go out with a creep like you?
I was only trying
The worst he could say is no. Fuck ass nigga.
to talk to you.
Trace complete. Thanks for distracting him, Paul. We got you and your confession. Sick fuck.
Who is this?
It's true, Polly ain't shit. Like, let's be real.
Police! We have the area surrounded.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Hands in the fucking air! Now!
I was just trying to ask her out. I swear.
You know, I got the perfect first date spot. Guantanamo Bay, Cuba.
You heard her! On the ground!
No, I can't go to jail.
He's making a run for it! Stop! Oh, lifting a run!
Yo, they're shooting him. He's not even black. That's crazy. What the fuck is this? Also, what the fuck was the idea behind this video? Like, if you were trying to make people like I feel like I guess it was supposed to be like a joke, but like this seems like you're acting like there are people out there that they're not gonna now think about this. Like, what are we talking about? Oh damn! Damn! Fair. See what I'm saying? Don't approach women. There you go. It's that simple. Sad, actually. It's very sad. But yeah. Damn. The worst you can say is no. The worst you can say is no. Whatever, kid. But I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough.
Welcome back, guys. Hope you.
Oh yeah. I did want an update on this. I didn't. Let's get an update on what's happening in this voice acting doohickey.
Welcome back, guys. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend and a great Sunday too. Happy Father's Day. So we've got a few updates to go over in the VA stuff, as some Genshin voice actors are saying that their collective work refusal, their strike, whatever they're calling it, will continue despite the official SAG-AFTRA video game strike seemingly coming to a conclusion soon enough. Well, the Genshin VAs, the ones who've been participating in the collective work refusal strike thing, seem like they want to keep on going. We've also got a Reddit post from...
But like, why though? At least from what I heard and my understanding is, you guys just decided not to work. This isn't like an official strike, and they're already in talks of replacing you. So like, I don't. What is? I don't think. Okay, whatever.
From our Genshin Impact, calling for VAs to get fired, which seems to have been well received by the majority of people responding to it. However, the mods still decided to delete that entire post. However, I've got a screenshot of it I took last night, just in case it got removed. And yeah, sure enough, it got removed today, it looks like. Or last night after I took the screenshot at some point. But yeah, we'll take a look at what it said before it got removed. That should be fun. Then we'll take a look at what people are saying in response, wanting VAs to get replaced and all that stuff. But let's start with the collective work refusal update as mentioned. As that takes us over to Blue Sky, the VA Sean Chiplock.
Just getting this out of the way so folks can share when people inevitably start asking. No SAG-AFTRA strike ending does not mean that Genshin cast strike is also over. Probably should be. Genshin is a non-union, and SAG's contracts have no say on it. The cast strike is an independent collective work refusal. Yeah, so I get that. That's pretty cool. But what's stopping them from just like firing you all and just getting new people? Like I don't understand. What was the leverage you had on this to have you guys, like win? Because
VA for Deluxe and Genshin Impact. So let's see what Deluxe VA has to say here. Just getting this out of the way so folks can share when people inevitably start asking. No, the SAG-AFTRA strike ending does not mean that the Genshin cast strike is also over. Genshin is non-union, and SAG's contracts have no say on it. The cast strike is an independent collective work refusal. So yeah, that stuff we already knew, that the collective work refusal is not a part of the official SAG-AFTRA video game strike against a number of major Western corporations, such as EA, Warner, etc., etc. Still, it is interesting to see some of these VAs partaking in the collective work refusal against Toyoverse to confirm that they plan on continuing even after the official strike is done. This is interesting because specifically, it seemed like the collective work refusal VAs were trying to piggyback off the momentum of the official strike, and with the official strike being done, you could say that momentum is basically now gone. However, at the same time, this collective work refusal has been going so poorly that they didn't really have much momentum left anyways. I mean, Hoyoverse doesn't seem to want any part of this and has even recast some of them. Regarding public goodwill towards their collective work refusal, that's in the gutter.
Yep.
They've been exposed for their manipulations, etc., etc., and lost basically all public goodwill. So yeah, I guess there's not much momentum left for them to lose, even if they continue like going on with this collective work refusal. Which they seem intent on continuing, at least a number of them. We'll have to see if more of them continue to step away, like Erica, the VA for Venti, has already. Let's see this next post by Sean Chiplock. See this thread for more info. Genshin cast members independently chose to join the effort.
I'm still, like... I mean, they wanted, like, AI protection, and then it turns out they got exposed for wanting a whole bunch of other crazy shit. So I just... Like, I don't understand why you would even have... I mean, alright. The people you have on your phone, or to your phone, or whoever called you, weird. They're weird. I would have just sent you a text and a weird meme, but I guess they just needed to hear your voice. That's odd.
To ask for better protections on the project. And it's up to them. It's up to him. And wait, what? I think it's a typo. It's up to them independently if they want to return without them. As a non-union project, Genshin does not get the SAG agreement benefits. And you're not supposed to be working on it because of Global Rule 1. But hey, these people really want the cake. They want to eat it too. What's this? Response reads, how do you balance in your head independent with threats? Blink twice if you're in danger. Where Erica had said, I think so. SAG has been sending threatening letters, so it's been very difficult to navigate, but they were rude to me, and I'm sick of this stuff, so lol. And as we know, a lot of the VAs in the clique are very upset at Erica. They were instantly upset at Erica for bringing forth this information to the public and wanting to get back to work and step away from the strike anyways. But then they were even complaining about her in their private Discord, which we talked about the other day, how they were saying stuff like, what Erica did was the single most damaging thing to our strike. Like, get wrecked.
It's crazy because these people have been striking for however long it's been, and I thought it was funny that you've seen people go from they need to get what they deserve to the people that are striking need to shut the fuck up and get back to work. Like, it's probably like the biggest switch up I've ever seen. But I mean, the switch up would have happened if you weren't a bitch. So that's kind of like what's happening. And it's also very interesting that you people would also bully people that had nothing to do with this that aren't even in the same country as you. For some reason. Because you thought that would make you look good. I don't know why. I haven't the foggiest, but then.
Response by Jackson to Sean Chiplock says, I truly don't understand why so many SAG members were on Hoyo games if it's literally against their own rules to work non-union in the first place.
True.
How are we going to take this union seriously when they so arbitrarily enforce their own rules? Response reading from Chizu. Because it's their Trojan horse tactics. It's even in SAG's website. Likely referring to the page Union Myth number 10. And then says they encourage their VAs to take non-union jobs so they can strong arm from the inside later. Yes, and they also talk about collecting intel, basically. Like, oh, while you're there, you can also look for other jobs people may know about or have heard about that are not union, so we can try to go get those ones flipped next. But let's take a look at some posts where Sean Chiplock responded. For example, Lego had said, so what are you planning to do?
Okay, first off, Bionicles, peak. All right, Bionicles are peak. If you're not old enough to know what they are, that sucks for you. Couldn't be me.
Are you going to come back to voicing in Genshin anytime soon? Sean Chiplock saying, I'm ready to return to work on it the very instant that I can have protections written into my contract that prevent my voice from being modified by AI or used to train it. Is the contract with Hoyo or the recording studio they use? I believe it's with the former through the latter. But even if I happen to be wrong on that, it doesn't change the fact that it doesn't have what I'm asking to be added. Okay, I might be a complete fool for not understanding, but how is this going to work if you are not even sure who has to make the addition to the contract? Is there anyone who knows and is actively negotiating with the other side? You don't have to answer, but I'm growing really worried for you. And the last response here by Sean says, at the end of the day, there is a document I have to sign that initiates my contract connecting me to the project, that outlines the terms of the work I am to perform and under what conditions, as well as the compensation I'll receive for it. I'd want AI protections added to that same document. It is concerning, though, that right above that, he seems unsure about which party is even really responsible for...
See, this is part of the reason I was fucking confused about this shit, because a lot of people are like, we want protections, and people are like, where do you want the protections? And they're like... And I'm like, that's not an answer. I can't really help you with that one.
Presenting this contract to him and having the ability and the capacity to change the terms of the contract. You know, this seems like a pretty important thing to get right when you're trying to strike against a party, strike against a company. You know, you probably want to be sure you're going after the right people, I'd imagine. This next part is not specifically about Sean, so I'm not trying to single him out here. This is now just like a general statement about the collective work refusal. Many people have criticized the collective work refusal as the VAs seeming like they don't know what they're talking about. For example, many of the VAs that came to Reddit and or made damage control statements on Twitter would then get responses from people pointing out issues and inconsistencies with what the VAs were saying and or simply having questions, to which oftentimes these VAs presented either information that was incorrect or they just went completely radio silent and dodged everything. That takes us back to the initial post we read from Sean Chiplock about the collective work refusal continuing, and this response he got from user Real Small, who seems to post an image from what looks to be Wikipedia, saying legality. Under the 1935 National Labor Relations Act, federal courts have held that wildcat strikes are illegal, and that employers may fire workers participating in them. Nevertheless, U.S. workers can formally request that the National Labor Relations Board, in their association with their labor union, if they feel that the union is not adequately representing their interests. At this point, any strike action taken by the workers may be termed a wildcat strike, but there is no illegality involved, as there is no longer a conflict between sections 7 and 9A of the NLRA. And Sean responds, saying, it says at the very beginning of that same article that wildcat strikes are unofficial actions by unionized workers without approval of union leadership.
I'm not gonna lie, I read that as unionized workers.
Genshin is non-union, and the union is uninvolved to begin with. However, it's still true that without a union contract, there's no legal protection. This whole thing is so freaking weird. Like, the union is not involved, but we literally saw them getting involved on Twitter trying to forward an agreement and get Hoyoverse to sign said agreement. It really seems like SAG-AFTRA and the majority of its members operate with a bunch of inconsistencies and hypocrisies. And to them, this is just the norm.
Yeah, I feel so glad that I'm not the only one that's like, what the fuck is going on here? Because this didn't make sense from the beginning, and it just doesn't. It makes a little bit more sense, but the sense it's making is that they have no idea what they're doing.
This is just how the union functions. And oftentimes these inconsistencies and hypocrisies seem to be to their own betterment. So it seems like, as mentioned, a lot of them are fine with this being the case. But they're also in the entertainment sector, and in this day and age of the internet and all that, they rely on public support more than ever, arguably. And so It's like they also expect the public to just blindly side with them and support them unquestionably. But that's not the case. People, of course, notice these odd things occurring, these inconsistencies, the hypocrisy. And in the case of this collective work refusal, VAs also just overtly lying and trying to manipulate people. In some cases, even advocating for harassment, violence, and attacking people. True. And then, of course, the fan base.
They did that to Jacob Takanashi.
And other people online call out this behavior, and then the VAs just get even more mad. And then they try and guilt trip us. Oh, you're just someone who hates workers. You just hate labor. Blah 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 blah. Buzzword. And it's like, dude, at this point, people are so over it. That takes us over to our Genshin Impact. In a post that was rapidly becoming a top post yesterday.
Oh yeah, shit! I saw this on fucking Twitter. I saw this shit on Twitter, rather. And then the people under that were only the nicest and most respectful people, because that's all Twitter is.
Removed by the mods with the title, Hot Take, they should just fire the VAs that don't want to come back already. Here's what the post said before it was deleted. With the flare discussion. So the strike is over, yet you're telling me that even so, there are VAs for Genshin, but still won't come back. Genshin was never supposed to be a part of the strike in the first place, because Hoyo was not one of the companies that was being struck. So they should have not been affected in the first place, as well as the fact that so many of these VAs telling Hoyo they should just sign with a union, when that is literally against Chinese law. So it just frustrates me that instead of doing their job now, they are willingly not doing their job because they can't even use the strike as an excuse anymore, because it's done by people that were striking are supposed to be going back to work. As well as the fact that the reason that the VAs were saying that they were striking Genshin when Genshin wasn't categorized as one of the ones that was being struck, which means this is technically a wildcat strike, which is against the law in the US. They're technically the ones that are breaking the law now. So in my opinion, if they don't want to come back to their job and how they make money when their excuse for not working is ended, they should be replaced. They should be fired, and nobody should end up making a fuss over it when it was their decision not to work. Because just like in the industry, in the world, if you don't do your job, you're going to get fired and you're going to get replaced.
Unless you're a politician. But also, yeah, that's kind of what I was saying too. Also, something that I noticed that a lot of them were talking about at one point is that they don't get paid enough to do this as like a full-time thing. So they have to have like other gigs and whatnot. So if you knew this already, why would you just start not working and assuming that that would help the situation you're in? Because like it isn't like at first I thought this was like, oh, they're actually being, it's like something terrible is happening. Now granted, I'm not saying that all the companies are doing crystal clean work shit, because they're not, obviously, but to just not work and then still continue to complain and then not have it officially sanctioned. And then when the official one is over, you're just like, we're just going to keep doing this? Like, come on now, brother. Come on now, brother.
Back over on the post itself, though deleted, we can still see the top responses. Well, let's take a look. User Acid Rain saying, if a regular Joe did this at their job, they would be fired immediately. Oh, but because people are emotionally attached to these characters, it's okay for them to act like children. I turned the audio for speaking off for the Natlon and newest Mondstadt off because it's annoying when the cutscenes are playing and you only get 2 speaking characters in it. Then I turned it back on for the Fontaine Archon quest that I'm doing. What's crazy is how many VAs act like they're solely responsible for the characters. It's so egotistical. Like, you didn't create the character, you didn't do the character design, the art for the character, you didn't, like, make the character itself, as mentioned. You did not create that character, you're just voicing the character. And voicing it's cool, like, don't get me wrong, that's cool and it could definitely add to the character. But some of these people literally act like they own the character and or they're the most important thing to the character. And as mentioned, it's so freaking delusional and egotistical. A lot of them also do it purely off their own financial self-interest because the character is more popular than they are and the character actually has a fan base and they don't. And this is important specifically for them, not just for their own ego, but as mentioned financially, because a lot of them go to conventions and they want to try and get people to spend money on them for autographs, etc., etc. So they really try to link themselves, or you could even say leech off the character as much as possible. Now compare this to Japanese VAs, for example, who don't seem to be egotistical about this stuff. who understand that they're just one cog in the machine, so to speak.
They seem to be chilling. Also, every once in a while, I'll see this video going around of like the One Piece voice actors doing just like random shit. It's actually super fucking cool.
They're the voice for the character, but they don't try to take credit for the character like as a whole. They don't act like they're the most important thing around and should be worshipped by all the fans and everyone else, whatever. You know, the sort of stuff we see these US VAs doing. Well then, yeah, for example, these Japanese VAs, they do it with professionalism, with humility, with class, and it all works out. But alas, with these US VAs, man, seems like they have a real problem with this stuff. Of course, that's all a bit of a generalization. I'm sure there's examples of unprofessional Japanese VAs too, but in general, yes, it does seem like VAs from overseas, whether it's Japan or other countries, do seem to show more professionalism these days than many VAs here in the US, especially those who are a part of the SAG after a click. Scrolling to the next top responses here, we can see someone saying not a hot take at all.
Based.
Meaning they seem to agree with the OP, wanting all the VAs who refuse to still work to just get recast. The OP responds, saying, "You would be surprised just how much hate I got for this opinion on other social media, so I absolutely thought that this was going to be a hot take. Was not expecting people to agree with me at all. I'd gotten threats sent at me because I was saying their favorite VA should be replaced." Another top response saying based in the OP, leaving a similar sentiment there. And this next top response saying it's not a hot take. They are legitly trying to strong arm a contract using their leverage as a union. Just fire anyone who isn't coming back. We've been patient since day one. Heck, players like us have even been on their side for a majority of it. Dishonest gambits and moving the goalposts, some of the most bad faith discourse I've ever seen, were the results of their work refusal. In the future, I wouldn't be surprised if being SAG certified would be a huge deterrent for VA casting.
It's funny because I was talking about this just with somebody the other day on Twitter because we both want to do voice acting work, and it was like, well, it seems like being in a union would be pretty cool, and then this happened, and then we kind of like forgot about it, and then we kind of getting caught up, and it's just like maybe it's like maybe we shouldn't be doing this anymore.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like that. It could be the case now even in many ways, let alone in the future even more so potentially. The user continues. SAG's efforts have done the most damage to unions I have ever seen in an online space. What's really funny is that particular line of thinking. I saw people in the VA click on Blue Sky saying that that was literally just an anti-union talking point. Like they try and dismiss it as, oh, it's just an anti-union talking point. There's no merit to that. SAG hasn't done any damage to unions. Like they're so freaking... They're in such a hive mind, excuse me. Republicans would blush at how much SAG has ruined the name of good unions. And then the OP again, like saying a similar thing here.
Honestly, that's the crazy one. Like when you grow up with parents that were old enough to be your grandparents and now old enough to be your great grandparents, yeah, like you hear about a lot of this shit from like back in the day. So hearing that, it's like, God, like that's like significantly worse than you think it is.
Let's go on and read a few more of these. Honestly, I agree. As much as I love a lot of these VAs, at this point now, they'd just be refusing to do their job, and normal people usually do get fired for that kind of stuff.
It's true.
And lastly, we'll take a look at this one that says, well, it would be ideal to ask them to make sure. Some won't want to come back for certain, Deluge, Kaya, and like-minded VAs, but for some who'd like to come back, like Zach and Sarah, there would be a need to definitely check to make sure. Yeah, it seems like a reasonable enough suggestion. Yeah. To be fair, also, I don't know if they've already done this. For example, when John Patnois got replaced as Kanichi, hypothetically, maybe Hoyo sent a final notice to that dude. And he responded or didn't respond or whatever the case may be. Who knows for sure. So yeah, I'll leave it there for today, guys. But spoiler alert, there is another VA video coming up here on the channel soon. Jesus. Because there was another VA crashing out on social media. We'll talk about that and also take a look at a number of tweets that they were trying to hide that they don't want people to see. And it always just makes things so much funnier when there's a bunch of hidden tweets. Also, I'm pretty much over being sick now, but it's still like lingering a little bit. So yeah, my voice is a little weird in this one. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm like 99% better, I'd say. Maybe it's a little optimistic. Maybe like 90% better. But yeah, anyways, pretty good weekend. Hope you guys have had a great weekend too. And let's have a wonderful week ahead. Once again, happy Father's Day to the fathers out there as well.
It's kind of crazy. I'm to be honest with you, I'm not surprised at all that something like this happened. But what I am surprised is it's taking this long, because I was expecting those companies to be like cut and dry as soon as some shit happened. Gone. Just they're chopped. They're gone. It's like it would have been like a 1-day thing. People wouldn't even have realized that they got fired until somebody else was already voice acting their shit. But I'm kind of excited to see the fucking tweets though, because they're usually terrible. They're usually fucking terrible. When that crowd starts doing shit and they start voicing their opinion online, it's egads, brother. It only gets pretty bad from there. That'll be nice to see at some point. Also, last but not least, I know you know who this is. Homeboy's been making a killing.
Tony from LC Science burst onto the internet like a storm. The ruthless marketer...
I was about to say, he hit the internet like Overwatch porn hit the internet, bro. Like crack.
...conquered every social media...
And yes, Overwatch is a game.
...platform and destroyed many arrogant influencers in the process. But how did he get into this position in the first place? Why does he hate on woke influencers so much? And who really is Tony Zhu? Tony got a university degree in business English in China. In March 2022, he joined the company LC Science as a salesperson. Sometime after, a live show was to be prepared for the Asian giant Alibaba. Tony was picked as one of the participants, and he put on an impressive show. His boss established him as a leader of the new social media department, and that's where Tony's journey began. His success didn't happen overnight. The beginnings were humble. Tony started posting videos in August 2023, and they gained only a few thousand views each. The breakthrough came in November 2023, when one of his videos got over 1 million views. Tony started parodying accents: American, British, Indian, Jamaican, Chinese or Russian. He nailed each one of them. He began to make fun of the influencers.
Nailed? Nailed? Okay.
And destroyed numerous of them. Mainly, the ones who stand with woke culture appeared in his scope. Lily Contino counts as a frequent host in Tony's videos. An American trans influencer could be talking about pronouns, and Tony just jumps in with a snide remark and cuts her off.
Friends, today we're talking about something super cool called pronoun.
Not interested, sir. Anyways, here's how to tell if your sign is cheap. If the vinyl has less than 1 year warranty and with obvious color difference when the light's on and off, which is not good.
And then she could keep going about how ultrasound doesn't determine a baby's gender. And the Chinese promoting genius could end her monologue with a sentence and smoothly continue showing off LC Science ultra-thin light box with tempered glass.
Good reminder that the parts you see on an ultrasound don't determine a baby's gender.
Man, shut the fuck up. Anyways,
he mocks Lily when she says that trans women are more scared of you in the bathroom than you are of them. Tony plays a little scene and goes on to rant about the laser machinery of LC Science.
Trans women are more afraid of you in the bathroom than you are of us.
Sir, get out of here. Anyways, how to know if a sign company is capable is to check their machinery.
Typical is also his uninterested, bored, and unimpressed stare. No words are needed. He just looks at the video and then goes back to science.
It's literally the face of, yeah. Anyway. Was that TikTok, bro? I'm so glad I got off TikTok. Holy fuck.
Anyways, our custom illuminated layers make your storefront stand out day and night.
The same stare Tony gave to the TikTok loved Clay Baby.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry your cat ate too fast and then it came out the front and not out its ass. I love you so much, boo. I hope things get better for you. Meow.
Anyways, we specialize in high quality signage for...
What the fuck? I thought TikTok was terrible when I was on it, like almost 1.5 years ago, and holy shit, this is awful.
Chain stores and bulk orders.
Notice he is not hating.
Also, I might buy one of them signs, to be honest with you.
on anyone. You couldn't say he is being nice, but considering it hate speech would be too much. Tony is just messing with everyone, poking and jabbing with his jokes wherever he can. Same happened with famous American beauty YouTuber James Charles, whose corset popped open during a celebration. You can just see Tony's death gaze, followed by the infamous anyways and a promotion of LC sign.
That's what she said. And you know what? What was that?
Anyways, this is a very human design.
The infamous band Elevator Boys from Germany tricked viewers into thinking they were engaged while holding a car key, which also did not run from Tony's satire.
Are there still boy bands? Is that a thing? Are boy bands still a thing? That's kind of cool. I mean, granted, that car is fucking disgusting. That's just a shit color, but...
Best service, best factory, best quality. This style is very popular now. Put it in your storefront for both indoor and outdoor to make your business great again.
Tony's marketing campaign targeted more boy music groups, like this lesser-known one from California. This TikTok remains one of the most popular ones
this was great.
he has ever made to this day.
What's up, California? My name is Alex. What's up, I'm Aiden? I'm Oliver. I'm Brian. I'm Dylan. And together we are...
Gay as fuck. You guys are gay as fuck. Anyways, we've been making signage for more than 14 years.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
I'm gay. Amazing manufacturer generates signs. Anyways, if you want to start a business on a budget, make sure you go to the Soren's factory.
A gay without an iPhone is not a gay.
Not a real gay without an iPhone.
Anyways, watch me put it down like this. The design is very human.
Even the OnlyFans models appeared in his witty promotional videos.
Yo,
Bonnie Blue, who slept with more...
Hold on. Go back. You know she's like 24 or some shit? 24, 26? Y'all know that? That blew my mind, because there are some pictures of her that... I thought she was like 45, bro. I thought she was like a MILF, dude. She's like 20-something. She's younger than me. Like... Okay.
Bonnie Blue, who slept with more than 1,000 men in one day, made it to Tony's TikTok.
I am going to do a world record of 1,000.
Right. Tell me that's not an older woman. Tell me that's not an older woman.
Men in 24
Like, you're not 24, bro.
hours. Well, 12 hours actually.
Anyways, we don't care, but here's a cool sign. You have to listen to me on this. If someone says your story isn't eye-catching enough, chances are your logo isn't special enough, so you should change it to fit your store.
Another OF model, Nicole Skirts, shooting provocative videos on her Instagram, got the same treatment from Tony.
So how did you do that to a bike?
Anyways, LC Sign only use certified transformers such as Meanwell brand transformer with up to 5 years warranty.
Tony quickly gained hundreds of thousands of fans. His authentic approach, devoid of professional setups or perfect lighting, resonated with his audience. It's just Tony being himself in the LC Sign workshop, with no fancy background or green screen behind him. He continued onward and mocked more and more influencers, showing his relentless dedication to his job. Tony even got his own colleagues involved and made them part of the videos. The muscle man, Mohammed Ali Safari, who also got an OF, got a cold shoulder from Tony when he introduced his co-worker Macy.
1-0. 2. All right. Ready?
I feel like that's just a waste of fruit.
Alright, anyways, this is our intern Macy, rated performance from 1 to 10.
How to find the right side company for you is to check how they provide design service.
In this one, for example, he reacts to Lily Contino acting as a mentor in the background.
Hi. I use she, her pronouns. I'm not certain. Yeah, like it's like a knife in the heart. I did specifically ask ahead of time not to be called sir. Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Anyways.
Or here with the YouTuber and influencer Jalen.
Bro, what the fuck? A strong design team is key to any size company.
Tony just does not stop. Making fun of guys trying to first rap is his daily bread, as shown in this example with the Instagram biker Chad Anson.
I do not care. Hold on. I do not care how cool you think you look on a bike wearing shit like this. If you're not wearing PPE, brother, it's gonna take one rock, one sand pit, one fucking blade of grass out of place, and you're going down, and your skin's getting ripped the fuck off, bro. Like, look, like I'm not one to like follow safety precautions. Trust me, OSHA hates me, but this type of shit. There's just some things that I know for a fact I'm not going to do. Riding a bike with fucking nothing on is insane to me. But at least you're wearing a helmet and gloves.
Instagram biker Chad Anson.
Professional game. Anyways, you need a reliable sign company. LC Sign has a regular production time at 7 to 10 working days, but also expedited production time.
Kissing dogs is the next on his list. He didn't appreciate the comedian and digital creator Delay posting it on his social media.
Emma Rose was my best friend in chauffeur around the city, but my chauffeur.
Anyways, these are the signs we made for Pervish.
And the jokes loved by everyone above 170 centimeters don't miss as well. The Lilliput content creator Andres Leal caught Tony's eye.
Anyways, had enough of sign companies are capable?
The costume of Rashad Bowens also made a few clips in Tony's marketing strategy. His bizarre head became a target for Tony's humor.
What's up, homie Speed? I'm Tony.
What the fuck? What's up, my...
Hey, yo, Speed, your ass tripping. How the fuck you going around China meeting all these fucking people, man? Who the fuck is Tony?
Who's Tony? I don't know either. Anyways, how to know if your sign company is trustworthy?
Tony got so big that he met IShowSpeed himself when he was on his streaming tour in China. The ruthless marketer greeted the famous streamer with the characteristic, "Hey homie, it's Tony."
Oh, that's... What's up, homie Speed? I'm Tony.
What the... What's up, my boy Tony? What's up, bro? Everybody been telling me to meet you, man. What's up, bro?
What's up? I'm doing good. What's up?
It's still kind of crazy that Speed went on like a whole tour of China and like isn't dead.
Tony gave Speed a sign with his handle and one with Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Okay, Tony Tone.
Yeah, 3 years warranty. And this one is my idea.
Oh, yo. Wait, let me see the lights.
Hey, yo. That's pretty sick. With the highlights.
LC Sign even manufactured an immortalized version of Speed and Ronaldo himself.
Really, Tony?
And of course, the legendary roast did not miss.
You like it?
I do like it.
Anyways, this...
There you go.
Nice.
That's it?
Yeah, that's
Alright, Tony with the LED.
But that wasn't the only time.
Like, first of all, what do you think about this? Do you like this?
A little bit.
Anyways, take a look at this LED neon sign right here. Come with minimum 3 years warranty, no MOQ. Shipping all over the world. Any size and shape can be fully customized, made by LC Sign.
Tony also...
I was about to say, I don't know why you didn't think you were gonna get it, brother, but that's a businessman at the end of the day.
showed off his language skills.
And also, siga IShowSpeed, mi hermanos, de americano.
That's Spanish?
Yeah.
How many languages you speak?
And IShowSpeed de shitakate kudasai.
Japanese?
When you open your Instagram or TikTok, it's pretty possible that you'll stumble upon Tony Zhu.
Now, see, now that we've seen this, I wonder how long it's gonna take before. I wouldn't be surprised if there already is, and I just don't know about it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of massive hate campaign against him because he made fun of somebody or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, because that's kind of what happens. If you make fun of the wrong person, they get like some sort of brigade against you, and then you have to act like you actually give a fuck and blah 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 blah, and they get all upset and pissy and blah 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 blah. It's annoying, but he seems like he'd be a perfect target for it. Hope it doesn't happen, but you know how the internet is.
After a few minutes of doom scrolling, he shoots multiple videos every working day, and his loyalty to LC Sign looks unshakable.
Nice. Yeah, well, I'm glad we ended with that one. Anyway, there's a game I'm gonna play, and I can fucking oops. I can fucking find it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna leave that the way it is because I don't actually care. There it is. Now we can do that. And definitely not rocking this with no music, so. Okay. The options though. I like my music better. I played this once. I don't remember when I played it or how, but yeah. I would take a fact I always play it again, right? I'm pretty sure it's a relatively short game too. It's just like a spin-off of Black Flag, one of the best. I don't know. If you had to pick the best Assassin's Creed game, like what are you thinking? You know what I mean? Because like I kind of want to pick Black Flag. You know what I mean? But also, believe it or not, I like Unity. Unity was kind of fun too. So like, there's a bunch of different ones. Black Flag, Unity, Rogue was pretty cool. I kind of fuck with Syndicate. Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 were great. I forgot which Assassin's Creed had a multiplayer where you could play with a fucking citizen
the lead ship captain.
and shit like that.
Once he gives the orders, it will be lost. The parcel itself is less interesting than its intended recipient. Let's eliminate this errand boy admiral and unmask the true Templar threat. When I became an assassin, I swore to leave piracy behind. But the old methods have served the Creed in this house. Aye, and often it is necessary.
No, he went straight into the
Take it,
motherfucker. He's like, we're going straight into this motherfucker. Oh,
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Fire!
Fuck out.
Fire!
I think it's a little too
Ready to fire!
Oh no, okay.
Take the shot!
Cannon ready!
Fire! Have it up that time! Fire!
Oh!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Word.
Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, Captain!
No,
Mortars incoming!
Break a shot through her there!
We are ready! Brace yourselves!
So this is fire souls, but
Fire!
That's their weak spot! Take the shot! Awaiting orders!
Fire!
That shot would finish her!
Ready to fire! Fire!
Can you believe what is it? What is it? Can you believe that they decided to make Skull and Bones and they were trying to do this again, but they somehow fucked it up with the first quadruple A game? Ridiculous, bro.
Loose man sails!
Also, what better game to play on in Juneteenth or whatever?
Loose all! Let's move! Clues up! Ease our sticks!
Alright, bring out the diving bell.
Trim us off the wind!
Alright, let's go. Show me the diving bell. We gotta go take a look. Yeah, so apparently how this thing works is it has a complete nice round thing, round like even type of deal for a type thing around it or whatever, as you can see. And when it hits the water, apparently it has like a water gets stuck inside the top of it. Now I'm kind of okay. Yeah, and then since there's air in there, you can breathe. Kind of weird that they're only like a one-time use though. I gotta loot stuff. That should be straight. What capacity of a god? Huh. Look like a conquistador. All dead and shit. We turn it off. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't see where I'm at. Hey! Look, it's this guy. Well, I'm glad you're dead. Oh god, he's up there. Get away from me. Let's go. Might as well free some slaves.
Bastien Joseph, Port-au-Prince. What business do Templars have there? Captain! More French vessels at our tail!
Ew, French.
Too many! We'll retreat through the storm! We will be smashed ashore! A worse fate awaits if we let this land in Templar hands! Aye, Captain!
I was about to say, where's fate awaits if we let them catch us? What are we talking about? Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're gonna glue the W key to the board. And we fucked that thing on our
Captain!
An old pirate knows when to run.
Rescue yourselves! I must stay with the ship! No, I will stay with you! Ever closer! You'll wander the ship, but batten yourselves! They are gaining on us!
Yes.
We're just about to be straight, Captain!
Okay. I was thinking maybe I could like run to get out of here. That motherfucker that just ran into me, dude.
Crowd it all on! Captain, there's no hope! Rescue yourselves! I must stay with the ship! No, I will stay with you!
We've been hit!
They're closing in! Another one down! They draw ever closer! They're firing a volley! We'll break up. They are gaining on us! They're firing a volley!
Take it, Rabbits here!
Withdraw, Madiwale! Looks bad! Oh, shit.
Cool. I mean, I lost 7 people, but we're still alive, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. Well, better than nothing. Or 7 random niggas. Yeah. We're just murdering people. That's how I play the Hitman games too. Like, if you think I'm gonna be sneaky, to then just fucking not murder people, bro? You think we're gonna walk around and be like, oh well, this guy didn't see me, I'm in the clear. It's like, nah. We're murdering people. Granted, I'm gonna get the buttons wrong and fuck up a lot, but we're murdering people. Oh, man. Look, it's a fucking yield target.
Sale truie! Non! Ça te coûtera une oreille! Bah, John.
I was about to say, let me kill him. Let me kill that guy real quick. Also, but I got a hidden blade, so why am I not using that though?
Templar can wait. This woman must not suffer. Arrête de courir, salope, ou je te tronche les deux oreilles.
Lit.
Merci, bon Dieu. Désolé. I have nothing to offer but thanks.
Nothing else is needed. As a boy, I fled the same fate.
Why would you risk recapture?
Men of principle know the bigger risk is to turn away. I'm looking for Bastian Joseph. Do you know her?
Moi-même, pas qu'on elle. But any fine gentleman may lead you to her. Too late for this one. Find another in town.
The thanks is now mine. Do you have a place of refuge?
My family waits in the mountains. Démon, Gemon.
Que Dieu soit avec vous.
Ooh, Creole. What is over here? Whatever. Okay, time to kill a guy and run away. That's pretty usual. Oh. Cool. Yeah, give me your fucking shackles, nigga. I was about to say, so there's snitches is what I'm hearing. Ooh, we don't like that. We don't like snitches. Oh look, there's something in red over there. That means I probably shouldn't be looking. Hold on, I could just... Sorry. No, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, didn't think you could do that. Nope. You're back. Oh god, okay, I'm back. It's funny because we're terrible and slaves. Herbs. Time to poison the water supply. Be liberated, my brothers.
God sent you, didn't he? I will never doubt my faith again.
You deserve nothing less.
Alright. More people to kill. Wow, someone go check on this gentleman over there. I wonder what happened. That's crazy. They just like died all of a sudden. Are they inside? Or is that them right there? That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and eat you. You're not gonna need that money, right? Oh, I see. Suck my dick. That guy's going berserk. Jesus. Oh, hey. What?
Madame Joseph's women are the finest outside Paris. Mark my words, though. Guzan has eyes only for me. I'm on my way there now.
Yeah, I was probably a little too close. I just wanted to hit someone with the berserk dart just to see what the fuck would happen. Like, will he go crazy and he just like start killing everybody over there? That's what I want to do. Oh, god damn it. No. He's angry. He's angry. Yes, run back to town. Get slapped the fuck up. Oh my god, they just shot him. Yeah, you know, fair. Fuck it. Fuck. Oh, okay.
I am in your debt. You would do the same if you could.
Eat my dick. He's angry. He's angry. Jesus. Ooh. Jesus. Oh, he's looking at a box. What will he do? Really? Nothing? Huh.
Thank you, God, for sending this man to rescue me. You deserve to have a choice.
Cool. Alright, so they just die after. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, hey. Loot. God, you gotta love loot. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. God, oh, Jesus.
Get that clock.
Shay. That's why you missed. That's why you're gay. You are rated slaves.
We can only put a stop to this by helping each other.
Oh shit, I only have one more. Eagle vision. Seeing nothing. Yeah. Oh.
Madame Joseph's women are the finest outside Paris. Mark my words, though. Guzan has eyes only for me. I'm on my way there now to present her with a gift.
Enjoy yourself, sir.
Mm.
And fear not, you'll meet no competition from me. My heart is weak.
Savages. They're just savages. Running around killing people. Savages. Fuck up. Oh, well, hold on.
Thank you, mister. I owe you my life.
Make your ancestors proud.
Oh my god, just run on the ground. For fuck's sake. He seems like the type of person that would go to a brothel. A black brothel, too. Surprise, surprise. He might call us savages. That pussy fire, isn't it? What a shame.
Slaves would be safer for it.
Monsieur Gouverneur, if they felt safe at the plantation, do you think they would rebel?
Of course. Violence is the only currency that motivates them. Like coin to you. If you really want to protect your African friends, spread the word. Quiet them down. Oh, nice.
You need not describe.
What do we fucking stop? Yeah, I forgot about this game. It has a problem giving itself directions.
You think me a traitor?
Slaves would be safer for it.
Monsieur Gouverneur, if they felt safe at the plantation, do you think they would rebel?
Of course. It's their animal nature. Violence is the only currency that motivates them. Like coin to you. If you really want to protect your African friends, spread the word. Quiet them down.
But who the fuck has a conversation with this?
You need not describe. I know what you do.
Well, I could not resent the overseers have every right to discipline as they see fit.
Will not be necessary. I will deliver your message. The cost will be high.
We will both profit by.
Is there any other service you require, Gouverneur?
Oh, an old man like me. I dare say Guzan has exhausted me already.
Then show yourself out.
Go. Damn, selling out your own people like that.
Madame Joseph. Expecting a package.
It. But not you. Where's l'Admiral? I see. And do you mean for me to meet the same fate? Look around. One threat, and these men will end you.
I bring no threat. Tell me, how do the Templars allow you to carry on like this?
I am only the messenger. But before you judge, remember, the Templars coin like any will buy the freedom of men like you. I know this man.
You know nothing.
You have the brand of a slave, the eloquence of a scholar, hands of a sailor, and an assassin's hood. Few weapons. I think the storm stranded you. What do you need? A ship? Shelter? These things can be had for the price of this parcel.
I need nothing I can't win for myself. But prove that what you promise is true. And perhaps something can be arranged.
Is this your game? Very well. Then you will do me a favor. Augustin Dufort is a very secretive man. First find his plantation contact and give him this message from the gouverneur.
Yeah.
Augustin will give you all the proof you need. Repeat this password. Sili batoto krabla va manger.
Sili badodo krabla va manger.
Pas mal. A convincing baritone. Now I suggest you leave before my admirers get suspicious.
Ugh. It's crazy. She don't know that I will fuck all of them up. Like, what are we talking about? I'm gonna fuck up every single one of the two. Like, what are we talking about? I didn't realize she was like that horny. Like, let's be real here.
Come back here! Il est temps d'aller saluer Saint-Pierre!
Un individu singulier.
Plus vite! On perd du terrain!
You're dead.
On ne se laissera pas filer!
Jesus. Yeah, damn.
Tu ne seras pas comme ça! Tu crois que tu peux nous sauver? Là! Attrapez-le! Le voilà! Il a ce qu'il mérite!
Cool. You got it.
You've endured enough.
Oh, buddy, you just hit your dude. Let's see. Oh, straight through. All right. Really? where's the dude with the key? Did you just pick up his sword? Why? Oh, I didn't see it coming. There you go, buddy.
Wow, good thing.
It's not over yet.
Alright, let's actually like do the story. Let's have a lot of fun. I don't know, something about killing French people. You're dead. Excuse me. I don't know why I find that so funny. Alright. This is what I can't just keep, like, running around and kill a bunch of people. Oh, this is a side activity? I just realized this would be my main activity. What do you mean?
Vois partir, tout de suite.
Je n'apporte que des souffrances avec toi. Va-t'en.
There's a bell. Oh, it's over there. Shut up, nigga. Hey, like, you're acting like you don't want to be saved. Like, what are we doing here? Oh my god, he heard that. Whatever, will I do? Murdered wizard. We are here to murder.
I know this truth.
You heard that, I know you heard that. Get over here. Somebody stab you. Stab.
On ne bouge plus. Arrêtez. Continuez. Sors de ces buissons. Vermine. Ta vie jusqu'à sa fin.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were one.
Ensemble, les gars.
You not counter the one person I'm telling you to counter? Or...
Empêchez-le de bouger. Personne ne se moque de la loi chez moi.
Come on, Trace, see?
You cannot stay out here! Run! Go!
That's annoying. What is this?
I know this tune.
Oh, no phone. Why was this in my packet? Oh, hey.
Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va manger.
The wise man is down that path.
Thank you, sister.
Cool. I don't know who the wise man is, but I'm assuming I'm gonna have to kill him. That's kind of the idea here. Hey, chest. Cutscene. Lore. Nothing. A van or a loading screen, I suppose. Oh, they're already fighting. Awesome. Okay, and he's dying.
Ah! Not moi! Ah! Ah!
Okay, I don't know what the point in showing me that was, but I just ran in and started fighting. Oh! They just like all died.
Hey! Allez t'asseoir!
Kinda forgot you could do that.
Si vous avez l'occasion, tirez!
What? Man, that's crazy. Another thing I forgot about these fucking games. It takes forever to kill one person. Your brother just killed him. What's all this extra chopping up shit? Just fucking kill the guy. Holy shit.
Did you think we would never find you?
Qu'est-ce qui s'était arrêté?
Yeah, like you hit him in the head twice. For some reason, you're still hitting him in the head. Like, for fuck's sake, just kill the dude. Fair enough.
We will win in the end.
Oh. I'm fairly certain I just kicked that dude in the dick. Oh, so where are my manners? I totally forgot. I shouldn't be leaving people. Okay. Just going ahead and loot him. And I'm back. Oh shit. My bad.
Do not let them escape. The river.
Shit.
Hurry before they bring more enemies.
What's that? Don't know, did you miss one? Row faster! Faster, idiot! This is as fast as I can go! Don't just sit there! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Right, don't care about any of that shit. I'm just here to kill. Yeah, I distinctly remember why these games were difficult to play.
Augustin, Dieu fort.
Blanc dit sans fait. Bon Dieu fait sans dit. The French governor is two-faced. Bastien helps as she can, but Maroon independence is long to build. Longer now. A warrior like you would be a great asset to our cause.
With due respect, I serve a different brotherhood and am honor-bound to return as soon as I find the means.
But only the Iowa know when that will be. Meantime, I have sanctuary and weapons to share.
Perhaps our needs may
Valid.
align for a time. What do you need?
Recruits, liberated slaves, The warriors among them join me. The others grow the community for which we fight. Petit à petit, oiseau fait son nid.
I suppose I might lend a hand for a time.
Petit Paché. I will see that you are rewarded for whatever you can give.
Cool.
Best begin soon. There's much to do.
Whoever the last person is that I'm killing, I feel so bad for them because they're getting that to the back of the head. So they're getting that to the back of the head. Cool. That's crazy.
I have a few new things today. Would you like to take a look?
Yeah, real quick. Oh, cool.
My thanks. Return anytime.
I don't remember this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember having this part. So, whatever. Alright. So from here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we gotta board their ship, steal all their shit. And fuck off with it. Oh, cool. I wonder if I can get the duck for it. Well, critically is done, Butcher, but it's... Sick. So let me loot you for your stuff if you don't mind. And they're not. Good lord, he got. Jesus. Yeah, go on ahead, give me that. That's already gone. Chest though. Nice. Take all the chests I can get. Alright, let's go get the fucking yeah, I'll do that later. I don't know how you didn't see that, but whatever. I'm not complaining.
I'm sorry to never have fast enough. Get back here! Aidez-moi! Reviens!
Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Got a little bridge stuff. You always got a little bridge stuff. Alright, I'm gonna need you to go crazy. Because you're not a guy right next to you. Ugh. Nice. Unfortunate. Not really. Oh, he's stick with the idiot. Don't mind if I do. I forgot how to crouch though. I think it is VC with what's going on, man? Why are you being crazy? Jeez. Okay, you seem to be stronger, so we're gonna do that. He's a looking. Vegan, out of here. Jesus, he just one shot that guy. Oh, okay, no. Tag team. They're tag teaming. Jesus. He's still alive? Well, cool. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he looks just as surprised as I am. Okay. That's in line with some porch. Jesus. Your guards suck, buddy. Or whoever lives here. But they'll be back. I'll have more berserk guards. That's all that matters. Someone's getting beat up. Out of the way.
can I repay you, monsieur?
Make your ancestors proud.
I just like how I fucking push them into this shit and they just die immediately. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, fuck it. Where'd he go? There was a guy over here.
The merchandise is fit to be sold.
Arrête-toi. Plus un geste.
Je suis pour rien, moi.
Merci, monsieur.
Cool.
You too must help your brothers and sisters. You're welcome.
Seriously? Damn, those red guards here are sick. Okay, so you cannot throw them. That's very annoying. We'll do that. So, pick it up, or like, I don't... Fuck's sake, dude. Chat, this is gonna be fun. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's not as fun. Really? Walk around the fucking thing. Jesus. I thought I exploded if you threw it. Maybe it's because it's here. Yeah. Alright, so get some more red. Hey, look, slaves. Him, right there.
Ne le laissez pas bouger. Pas d'ouverture, il est trop rapide.
Thank you. You will not regret it. You deserve nothing less. You are very brave. Thank you. Je t'en prie. I do not have the strength to walk. I can't thank you enough.
Arrête-toi.
Put you down there, absolutely. Right.
Mon Dieu! Help us! Don't let them find me.
Is there a way to get you over there?
Merci, monsieur. Mon Dieu, save me. Merci, monsieur.
Halt! Tenez les verres pour moi. Attaquez-le par derrière.
I can't thank you enough.
Let's go in frame. Is there like a button or something?
Mon Dieu! Help us! I can only offer my thanks as people. Our work here is your feet. No one deserves this.
Whoa. That was kind of sick. I don't remember if the game had it. Also, I swear to God, I've already looted this one. Ew. Yeah, right into the goddamn bushes, too. Couldn't have picked a better spot. There you go.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, I got circles to go find some more slaves to free. Angry black man with a machete running at me. Can I do something about it? Kill him. That's it. Why was it the first thing you did? Look at the dog. Alright, cool.
You deserve to have a choice.
Okay, hold on, there's a big slave. Slave squared. Where is this guy? Oh, hey.
Ne bouge plus!
Oh, c'est ma faute.
Alright, cool.
N'approchez pas! N'approchez pas!
God! Trust in yourself.
You trusted yourself, pushes him away. Alright, to the actual mission, fuck's sake. You alright, buddy? Alright, we got 23 people. What are we doing? Look at me out here order farming.
Every day, more slaves arrive.
Human cargo makes for lucrative trade. I once hoped men of education could be made to see the cost. The profit makes them ignorant.
With the right vessel, you could intercept the slave ships before they arrive. Or you would be free to leave. You have already paid more than your share to the Mawon of Saint-Domingue, and I am no master. I cannot choose for you. This brigantine could meet your needs if you could relieve it of its crew. Bastien has volunteered her woman to draw the men away. Or you could set this tower light to distract them.
Excellent options, all of them. What's this?
Firecrackers. Some of your recruits salvaged them. It's only right that you should use them.
Excellent.
Alright.
Once you send me a signal, I will send our men to join you.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, this dude kind of looks like a buddy I have named Ryan. He's just not a dark skin. Alright. Yeah, I know what they do. Alright. Oh, I literally have to. So it should take him one.
Plus un jet. Toi, dans les broussailles, sors de là.
Oui, est-ce que cette brosse de votre pantalon veut de la coupe? Nous sommes tous les seuls ce soir.
Quel plaisir!
Hang on. All right.
Hey.
Attends là.
Ah. That's crazy. Oh, they're actual legends. Look at that.
Empêchez-le de filer. Allez, sur lui.
Ah, c'est pas tout autant, hein?
Off this? Really?
Il y a des blessés! Vite! C'est le poste de Jacques! Aidez-le!
Hold on. There, the shit.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Throw him in the fucking ocean. I thought there'd be a little bit more of a celebration than that. Fair enough. Alright. I have to... Well, hold on. Yeah, that was the problem with this game. For some reason, it will not let you... tap out. It will not let you tap out. Because I need to go take a piss. I'm gonna go take a piss. That's what we're gonna do. It's nice. Shit. Also stretch. Fucking hell. I should do that one. Ow. Stretch. Stretch. Good lord. I feel like fucking jello, dude. Okay. In the bathroom real quick. Stretch.
Where are you going? Peter, come back here, please.
Went to the bathroom. It turns out there was blood on me somewhere, so I had to figure out where it was coming from and how bad it was. It's fine. God damn it. That. Then that, because for some reason Assassin's Creed doesn't like me doing that. I don't know why. Fuck! Ah, damn! There's like no way to get out of this. It like takes over the fucking screen and like won't let you. It's online? Oh my god. That was the last time I played. Fucking hell. Yeah, even if I do Control Alt Delete, what if I hit the Windows button? Even the Windows button doesn't work. Jesus. Back where I found it. Who do that? Jesus Christ, dude. Ooh. Anyway. Oh, there I go. Oh, here it was. Fuck. I was wondering where this was. Yeah, I have a bit of a cologne collection going, and I need to get more. It's a bit of a problem. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I missed a call. I'm glad I put my phone on Do Not Disturb, because I bet that shit was pointless as fuck. Alright. Right. Second one. Alright. As you liberate semi join the other critical rooms to fight them for the resistance. The resistance, viva la resistance!
Crowd it all on!
Hand off, men! Loose the royals!
Oh. Oh. You know what sucks? You wanna know what sucks?
Some sort of cargo there!
Loot. Alright, this is either gonna be a really good idea or a really bad idea.
Fire! Ready to fire!
Good.
Fire!
Fasten yourselves!
Oh no, they can't. We'll do it again. Oh shit, they went the other way.
Hammer us that time!
Close up! Ease the sticks! Let out some sail!
Oh.
Here it goes! Fire! As much sail as you can! Go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Fire! 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 Waste of good shot! Ready?
Too close, Ade! Steer away!
Let's hit us!
Close.
You'll fire!
Fire! Ready to bomb, Captain!
They flood us, but we hold for now!
Brace!
You really want to do that? Really? Y'all really want us to do that? Alright. Get ready, men. We're about to fucking race them. We're about to board these niggas. If I can...
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Be ready. Got him. Ooh, Jesus. Just grab the fucking shit retard down. Like you don't want it so. Oh. Double take. Double take. So why am I not attacking the guy in front of me? Attack the villain. Kill him. Kill him. There. Team. There. Yes.
The seas are ours!
Nice. Nice.
Men's out! Let's go! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Sails loose! Stairs tight!
We got another ship to board. You didn't think I forgot about you, pussy nigga?
Douse the gallants and royals! All sail! She'll take it!
All sail! Ride it on!
Die. 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 Oh, okay. Finally trying to step on it. Alright then. Ship's already pretty nice. Yeah, I
could use some good men.
Come on, brother. Ah.
Give me some speed!
We've taken materials.
Cool, yeah, cool, whatever. Everything we can get, all the speed. Give me all of the speed. So it's this ship over here with the 3 eyes. Is this a slave ship? We will find out. And then we'll fuck it up. Is that, I think. Can I even get there? Doesn't seem like it's getting any closer. This thing better leave me alone, I swear to you, God. I think that's it there. Are you a slave ship? Hola, ¿cómo estás, brother? Are you a slave ship? Really? Cool, I don't care.
And use station sailors! Station ahead, Captain! Slave ship ahead. Take her gently. The lives of our brothers come. Fire!
I get it, okay.
Be careful of them.
Okay.
Get out the brain! Fire! Fire! Loaded! Fire! Fire! Don't let her ram us, Captain! Fire! Orders!
It's like,
enemies firing!
Taking
a hit! We'll break up! Brace yourselves! Fire! Good shot for finish. Let's put some iron. Ease off the wind!
Hold on.
That's your weak spot.
Got him.
Take the shot!
Alright, okay, just don't take the
Right there! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Press! Fire!
I don't know why we fired that. We didn't really need to.
Fire! There, Captain! Fire! Loaded! Stay close so she can't use that raft.
Oh no!
Trim the yards off the wind! Top, gallant, royal studs! Fire! Dropping mines would stop her ramming us! Fire! Hit us! Brace for impact! That's their weak spot. Take the shot! Fire! Missed!
Where'd the other ship go?
Fire! Cannon ready! Use gen shot! Slow her down! Ready to bark, Captain!
I don't think we have ship. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think we have ship.
Fire! Take one more time! Brace yourself! Fire! Fire! Enemies firing!
I ran into the other ship. I also forgot that in this game you have to get a ram first. I'm kind of just used to running into people all the time.
Loose all! Let's move! Loose topsails! Gallants and royals! Fire! No! Launching!
Okay, buddy. I thought it was a chance to be my bad. Yeah, I think the only thing I meant was the sea shanties. Those were fire. You know what would be sick? If we had something like this, tut heck. You know what I mean? You could just sail across the seas with your boys. I heard there was a company that like was doing that or could do that or some shit, and it's like, yeah, that'd be so worth it. Whoa, ho, ho! What do we have here? Looks like a fucking slave ship. Loot.
Douse all but men! All sails loose! Keep clear! Sheer rabbit! Fire! Hold them in! Get off the wind! Get them! Go! Strike! Caution! Captain, a hit, Captain! Reef the topsails and cannon! Trim us off the wind! Loose mainsails! Captain, they shot there! Fire! Ah, they are on the bow line! Fire!
Cool that is. I go. Oh, check the sank up.
Fire!
Okay.
Fire!
Fuck. Loot.
Fire! It's right there, Captain. Haul in the stunsails! Keep shorting all sail! From range! Close down! Catch some wind! Blew down cannons! Trim to the man!
Fucking bitch.
They're pirate hunters! Ow! Proud on every inch of sand!
No, that looks like cool. We're kind of like doing a thing here.
Close up! Ease her sticks! Off the wind, sailor! Ease her sticks!
Ooh, they're coming back. Jesus. Okay. There's a whole rope in front of you, sir. Not the breath. Bitch. trash. Oh shit. Come on now. Oh. Okay. Try this again.
You're free now.
Jesus. Way too bad. Fuck's sake. Nice. 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 Damn! Let me up. Nice. Nice. Fuck it. Fuck yeah. Woo! Okay. So to the other side of this and figure out what the fuck we need to do. It's like, god damn. I will do that in a minute. But I got him. I saved him. I saved the slaves. Let's go. Let's go! So is it guy like following me, or I don't really know what's going on here. Well, I mean, if he is, it's really fucking slow. And I'll take that. Yeah, one of the first upgrades is I need to get a goddamn this bitch. Excuse me, are you by yourself? Fuck! Oof, yeah, about that. A little too fast for you there, buddy. Fire! I hope your I hope your captain was in there sleeping, because he's gonna be very upset very soon. Fire! Fire! Oof. Fire! Keep up! Fire! Off the wind! As much sail as you can!
Keep your distance and use
fire!
Right there, Captain!
Fire! Loose and catch the wind!
Ready to part, Captain!
Yeah, no, there's too many people around. There are too many people around. I just wanted to fucking look at the
Studs out!
Yeah, they can have fun with that. There's 4 other ships. Yeah. Oof. Now we're kind of like doing stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're sailing all the way around this bitch.
All aboard but men's!
Well, I guess I have to.
Crowd it all on!
Reef the men's! Glue up gallants!
Fire!
Are you sure you got fired on
Tops, gallants, royal
Back to the ship on the water!
Fire!
Break a shot through her there!
Douse the royals and tops! Take the shot! Crowd it all
that
on!
was foreign folly. You're bad. You're fucking trash. Yeah, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What was that? There's so many of them. Yeah, let's just go past these people. Like, seriously, not or something? Yeah, hit every key. No fucking matter. Alright then, I guess we're just gonna keep going until fucking find what we need. Neat, cool. I don't know how it's gonna go. What a flag of flag, other than just like a white one. Port somewhere in the ditch. This is a beautiful fucking sunset. I don't remember the game looking this nice. And we've been battling all night. Alright, trying to get to this exclamation point. I hope. Thought I could go the other way, but I thought I could. This one I have to go the way around, being as hell, to the left. Jesus. Fuck. Yeah, that's so nice. Good idea. Oh, hey. No plates. Are we here or no? Oh, hold on there, buddy. Hold on there, buddy. Not yet. Hold on.
Loose all! Let's move!
That slave ship. Where that slave ship at? It showed a last check. Check! I have to. It's a slave ship. Get the fuck out the way, dude. Shit, they got protection. They got protection on them, brother.
Fire! Captain! There, Captain! Be careful of them! The mortar! Hit from range! Fire! We've been hit!
Oof, this is looking dicey.
Fire! Blood Sam!
Alright, up.
Ready to fire!
That's cool. Get fucking moved. What's what everyone just hit?
Taking damage here! Fire!
So we gotta hit move, hit move, hit move, hit move, hit move, hit move, okay? That's what we gotta do.
Take the shot! Fire!
Alright, brothers. A little time.
Rest!
Oof. Right over us.
Fire! Commander! Miss!
Loaded!
We can't take on those guns on the road.
Yeah, like we literally cannot. Yeah, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. Well, if we can, I don't think we can. Yeah, goddamn it, dude. Alright, I guess I go to parts and brands. Top brands. Damn it. I thought there was only like 2, and then all of a sudden there's like 4 over there.
Starts out! Let's get
2
moving!
of us. I need to get like ship upgrades. Like I get hit 3 times and I'm fucking dead, bro. Let's get a fucking disgusting ship built, man. Get a disgusting ship built. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a filthy fucking. Anyways. Oh, we have been here. Okay, cool. Wait, there's a guy over there that needs to be killed. Oh.
Hey, il est temps d'aller
Shit. I was kind of like not paying attention. This is a restricted, right? Oh. Fuck out of the way. Ooh. Oh, just all of a sudden. Jesus fuck, kill him or god damn. Jesus fuck. They're literally hacking away at the same dude for 20 minutes. Just kill him. Oh.
Merci, monsieur.
You too must help your brothers and sisters.
Alright, cool. Even if it's up on
Un esclave est enfui!
Ow.
Il doit chercher à se
See how simple that was? See how simple this is? Doing that? Oh, wow.
Oui, corrige-le!
Alright. Here. This. Yo. I forgot about this. Can I get this or? Oh. Amazing. I feel like I have it on the other save file. But yeah, no wonder like this shit does no fucking damage, bro. That's annoying. Little fucking shotgun. Damn. Why did you push him? He was on your side. Why did you push him over like that? Really? Oh, man. Get off.
I hear you pay.
You're welcome.
Right, amazing, cool, whatever. Okay, leave me alone. That's so cool. Whoa. Alright. That was fun. Oh, shit. Jesus. Cool, more moves.
Trust in yourself.
Oh, there's a little bitch up here. You're a bitch. Bitch. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I was supposed to do a thing. Open the fucking door, dude. Damn. Yeah, I forgot why I tried to stop playing these games until I start playing these games. Every person in here is fucking directionally challenged. Fuck out of the way. Yeah, okay, I did that stupid shit.
Monsieur Adwele, the Mayon cause has made an ally of you. Augustin speaks highly of your help.
I do not know how much longer I'll be able to continue, but the Maroons are outstanding warriors. Augustin has provided me with everything I might need to get by until I return to my brothers.
I believe you owe me a parcel then.
Let me hold it a while longer, for safekeeping.
You are not a man of your word.
My word was perhaps. It stands.
It's true, it was.
How little you must think of me.
On the contrary, you have maintained your freedom among the French by the deft handling of your indispensable business. I respect you highly, but would be a fool to trust anyone so clever so soon.
What a keen eye and sweet tongue you have. Since you cannot provide me with the one thing I truly desire, I hope to compel you to demonstrate some respect by some other means.
I would consider it.
I need a careful and observant man to investigate the gouverneur. I must know what distracts him, and why he enforces the Code Noir ever more strictly. The lives of the slaves depend on it.
I share your curiosity. I'll pay you this favor for the slaves.
Perhaps there is some honor in you yet. You will need a disguise. Please, change into these.
I don't like how handsy she is.
A slave's rags. What do you mean by this indignity? Do you mean to see me recaptured?
Indignity? Do you hold your enslaved brothers in such low esteem?
Do you hold any man in high esteem? Or are we all pawns to you?
You should be so lucky. There is no trick. It is only that, well, the Gouverneur de Fayette will host a soirée soon. And imagine, I am not invited. The excess of the occasion calls for an abundance
Why
of
is it every
supplies
once
to
in a
be
while when
delivered
she
to his
speaks, she
mansion.
kind of sounds like Raven?
That's where you come in. With your crate, you will blend in with the men delivering the goods. Once on the grounds, you can spy on the good Gouverneur.
Will the overseers not notice one man extra? Or are you simply unconcerned for my well-being?
I've never met an overseer who could tell two slaves apart. Nevertheless,
Hold on.
be careful. I sense you are as bright as you are strong. You will figure it out.
Yes, ma'am.
Here they come. Join the line. Be careful.
You murder most of them, I swear to God.
What's going on back there? Fall in line.
He is already in line. How do you just not notice another person?
Who are
Well, I'm
you?
not understanding.
A friend. This is a joke to you. No. You will get us all killed.
That's crazy. I have to go through here again. I was already in here.
Back in line.
Ow. Look, nigga, I was in line. This nigga's walking slow.
Another fete for the pig? You are too complacent.
Excellent. Put the crates down there, cher messieurs. All right, enough socializing. Back to work. Grounds must be fit for a king when my guests arrive. Visit bastards. Both of them should be whipped. I'm a prince, you realize? I'm a prince for putting up with it.
Can't wait to kill that guy.
Oh, my feet hurt.
What good is complaining?
I will remember you said that.
Quiet now.
Friend, does the guard change often?
As often as night moves today.
Thank you.
You are a friend. Keep it here.
Oh boy, here I go killing you. That's insane. Really? Ugh. Mm. The thing I'm worried about is this motherfucker.
The expedition may cost more than our initial calculations suggested.
I heard you gave Bastian's girl a jewel worth more than half the fleet. Does this account for the missing funds?
What I do with my purse is my own.
Oh, shit.
What happened to the funds I released last month?
Well, the science of navigation is expensive.
I dare say it is. If you measure every fathom in perfume and silk.
Reviens ici, toi!
If no suitable Spanish vessel is available, could we not use a French ship?
Are you trying to start a war? The treaty between our nations is fragile. We cannot afford any suspicion of smuggling.
Your name will go down in history with mine if you supply the funds and the ship.
Thank you for the offer, but I have an expensive colony to govern.
With the volume of slaves you import, I'd have thought you'd have gold to spare.
Even free labor is not free, my
Really hard to do. Oh, and he's still alive now. Also, I'm super confused what this is, so then I just have to go over
If
here.
no suitable Spanish vessel is available, could we not use a French ship?
Are you trying to start a war? The treaty between our nations is fragile. We cannot afford.
Really?
Thank you for the offer, but I have an expensive colony to govern.
With the volume of slaves you import, I'd have thought you'd have gold to spare.
Even free labor is not free, my friend. Slaves are expensive.
Even your slave ships would benefit from improved navigation. Fewer accidents.
Now that is interesting.
Do I have to kill the overseer?
Want to fight, do you?
No, sir.
Come on, if you're so strong. Lousy trunks. Bloody voyou.
Not Larrington.
Yeah.
Jesus.
My whole network turned against me.
I mean, you are a
Does the
woman.
harbor master think I give him my best
This
girls out
time,
of kindness?
like that
You wish
actually
me to
means
investigate further? I admit, as a man of the sea, the science of navigation intrigues me.
No. Yes. I don't know. As you wish, but leave me, I must think.
Please help me! Beat you until you spit blood!
What's up, buddy? You're free now. Alright. Let's do this last mission and call it a night. Alright, who am I killing this time? Although I keep forgetting that I haven't been doing it.
Bastien, I fear we lost you to the bitterness of depression.
I know, we've been gone for so
Those
long.
arrogant men cannot cut me out of my own network. The cost is too great for the slaves.
And for your pride.
What does it matter? So long as I work for their freedom.
Whatever has inspired it, I'm glad to hear the fight back in your voice. How can I help?
The scientist, Godin. What is his full purpose here? Can you find that out?
Whatever secrets he carries, I will uncover.
Start with the harbor master. He sees everyone who comes and goes. He should have kept me informed.
Oof. True. True. Nigga slacking. Like brother is slacking. Hold on, what is it? Where did it go? Yeah, I was saying, homeboy should have kept you informed, should have kept everyone informed, but for some reason he just hasn't. And we don't like that around here. Look at that later. Where's this? Oh, okay. I forgot, a lot of this is like eavesdropping shit. Cool as that is, it's gonna work.
Arrête-toi! Oui, toi! Ne bouge plus!
Finest lot I've seen in a long time.
Tu t'enfuiras pas si facilement!
Ça veut dire qu'il doit encore voir.
Crazy, everyone has the same beige fucking clip for some reason.
Quoi? J'ai une question à te poser.
Passe ton chemin. Passe ton chemin. Allez, des guerres.
The gouverneur de Fayette requests that Monsieur Gaudin's geodesic expedition is equipped with every resource it demands. The literate slave. Requires, for reasons of scientific record keeping, free, literate slaves.
Who would have taught them? Le Code Noir prohibits.
Perhaps among your house slaves, such a worker exists? You may communicate it privately. There is a reward.
But what will they do?
Take notes, I suppose?
Can none of the French scientists take notes?
Not if they're to carry equipment at the same time.
What?
God be praised.
No one deserves this.
Finest lot I've seen in a long time.
Hé, là-bas, aïe!
Prenez quelques minutes pour y
Dieu. Hey!
Enserrez le piège, les gars!
You don't care about it, to be honest with you.
Thank you, Captain. Good luck out there.
Like him, damn.
You've endured enough.
Goodly people of our city, please know that our governor is doing everything.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais? Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Mieux vaut l'écouter, mon gars.
Allez, comme ça. Rien vaut à rien. Rien fait du tout.
Plus vite, les gars!
Il est temps d'aller saluer Saint-Pierre.
Passez derrière lui. Ne laissez pas s'enfuir! Attaquez de côté!
Peut-être de mon dernier.
Oh, okay, just wouldn't. Alright.
My thanks. Return anytime.
Je vais t'arracher le poids! C'est Andy cherche à filer! Plus vite! Il s'enfuit! Ces Tanguy cherchent à filer! Ah! Il ne nous tiendra pas comme ça!
Attendez. Casse peut-être.
Oh,
Il aurait pu s'arrêter. Il aurait pu s'arrêter ici.
Okay. What did you say on that? Made like zero noise.
We're lost today. Messieurs, vous aurez des tours?
Cette vermine aurait pu s'arrêter ici.
What? Oh. Well, I hit the wrong guy, but oh well. Jesus.
Ne le perdez pas, compris? Il est là-bas! Ah!
Investigated.
Once the circumference of the Earth is known, we may navigate more precisely and better anticipate the position of the enemy. We will require fewer ships because we will lose fewer ships. Our cannons will aim true, and commercially, well, you know how it is with pirates and slave ships. We can put an end to nonsense by supporting this expedition. Signed, Gouverneur de Faye. There is much at stake here.
Right. Yeah, I for some reason also can't seem to pull out. Okay, there. Okay, all right.
Is under control.
But fuck's sake, dude.
In the territory of Quito, the mountains and plains will favorize our triangulations. Our measurements will allow us to know the exact shape of the Earth.
Egg, oval, or globe?
That is the question. With this knowledge, France and Spain will have the privilege of navigating.
And the Spanish then have too great an advantage at war.
It was the only way to gain access to Quito. Now that we are allies, perhaps we will walk together.
Maybe?
Perhaps. Still, I'm surprised they are allowing your expedition through. Are they not worried about smuggling?
Oh, probably, but for all their military might, they're not as strong as we are in the sciences.
They need you, then.
And they are sending us a couple of chaperones. Have you met Antonio de Oloa? I hear he's quite the prodigy.
Les trésors étonnants, le luxe de l'Europe et les mystères. Le tout à un prix dérisoire. Ma main-d'œuvre se tue pour vous offrir cette qualité à si bas prix.
Oh no.
Des prix comme ça, c'est presque...
Really?
Laissez-moi encore ça. Je vais t'étriper.
I'll leave you over there and start attacking them. That'd be kind of funny.
That pouch must be important.
Yep. Let's take, I guess. Just, I guess wait for him to drown. Yeah, because I should have definitely just taken the blunderbuss and been like, have at thee. You know, oh, that's my might as well be doing it on here.
Spain continues to insist the expedition wait for a Spanish ship. But we are allies now. Can they not be persuaded to allow a single French vessel passage in the name of science? We are, after all, allowing Spanish chaperones on board. Signed, Louis Godet. He does not realize the risks of this voyage.
He really doesn't. But hold on, before I go back, I still got 2 more investigations. I know I don't have to do 3 out of 5, but if I can do all, I might as well do all, you know what I mean? Also, I just bought a bunch of berserk cards for a reason.
I know you. You're the one with the ghost ship. I have a job for you.
So, what are we doing?
I sense you're looking for information. Meanwhile, I have information.
Okay, okay.
And I'm sure you have some condition for giving it.
Oh god,
Yeah.
they usually do.
My rival uses slaves to fish 3 times my haul. If they were freed, the slave that is, I would be so relieved. For their health, of course.
Of course. Consider it done.
Consider it done. Which one am I doing? The one way back here that I've already done before. Yeah, shut up. Oh, what a dick. Oh, okay, so now you want to go after me. Whatever, dude. Oh shit, there's people.
The most stock at the lowest price.
Jeez. Fuck. Bro, you see that? They're fighting over there. You should probably do something about that. Really? You just get the fuck down. Oh, I literally can't. Oh. Yeah, that shit's annoying. Alright, we're rid of the lame ones. Die, retard, damn. Oh, there. Oh. I don't know why that took me so long to do. Oh yeah. Cool, hurry up. Alright. Hey, you're actually dog shit. That's super annoying. Alright, there you go. Where is it? Look at that. Okay, you can pick it up. But here I go kill him again. I like how they're only slightly... Wow, they didn't die? Okay, some of them did. Doesn't say it did. Oh, okay. I guess they somehow saw me do that. What the hell is it? Oh, see that lady died. Yeah, that lady died.
you kindly.
I did not do it for kindness. The information now, out with it.
Ah, yes. The harbor master is stockpiling too much cargo for a simple expedition. Too much cargo, not enough cannons to protect it. You only mean one thing. Smuggling.
Thank you.
Cool, I like I'm somehow hidden with all that.
Right about. Hey.
Gonna die. What? Who's my target? I guess I killed my target. Because it's just not here anymore. Rip, oh well. I care, but I only needed to do 3. What's up? Give me, go ahead and give me all that. Jesus.
Alors, what did you find?
An opportunity beyond imagination. These scientists aim to record navigational secrets for our beloved kings to use at war. But we can seize them to extraordinary advantage for my brotherhood and the Maroon. We need only supply literate recruits, and the rest will take care of itself.
That is all. Nothing more on the governor.
That is all? That is everything! How many more could be freed with this knowledge in our hands?
All things require balance, Adewale. To achieve independence, the Mayans require stability, anonymity, and information. That has always been my role. What now? That is what I thought. The storm brought you in, and you will leave on the tempest of opportunity and imagination. And I will be left here to do what I can. Powerless.
No, any day now the Maroons will rise up. Then I will leave, not before. I've decided.
You are as arrogant as the French. Blanc. All of you. That is all you are.
Bastien?
No. Go now.
I'm so vaguely confused as why you're upset. What? What? Oh, do not kill anyone while investigating. Did not kill. We're gonna go do some killing. That's kind of like all we fucking do here. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this here, and then we're gonna get back to it at some point. I know I got work tomorrow. I think my next day off. What's that? What's today? Monday? Wednesday?